Hello. I'm trying to find a good Christmas album, and I keep struggling for some reason. How's everyone doing? Let me just find a good Christmas album, if it exists. Wait, this one does. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. What the fuck? No. No. The fucker. Why is it so difficult? Maybe if I just do like Last Christmas, hopefully maybe the radio for it, you know, you can do the radio thing. Radio, start radio. Oh, that actually worked. Holy shit. That's better than any of the fucking playlists. What the fuck? I'm just gonna do that every single time now. And then remove Mariah Carey. There we go. Nice. We seem to be good. And they're all Christmas songs as well. Fuck yeah. Okay, welcome in everyone. Welcome in, Flynn. How you doing? How's your day been? How's everyone's day been? Let me get the webcam up. Yo. You might be a little bit lower down on the webcam at the moment. Welcome in, HK. It's because I've got a new setup now. I think it should be alright. I don't think there's really much of a difference, I'll be honest. Apart from maybe you could see more of my tablet, which I've had to turn bloody portrait. Because websites are shit. How, in this day and age, do websites still not form to just any screen? How? I remember learning how to make web pages and having it shrink and stretch for any screen. Yet most people use mobile devices and websites still don't fucking do it properly. What the fuck is that shit? It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Well, yeah, I've got a walkthrough prepared for for Gabriel night when we come to that. And then, well, before that, we will actually be playing some Madvent. We'll go through those games. Madvent's been... Don't want to be mean again. It's been a bit hit or miss. I'd say the 50-50 good-bad has now kind of split into like 60-40. 60 being bad, 40 being good. Unfortunately, it's it's whatever. Because devs are seriously fucking lazy. Yeah, tell me about it. I don't know why. I don't like. It's not. I know it's easy for me to say, but I have had experience in website building. I didn't find it that hard to. Maybe I had to put like a little bit more time in to kind of make it so that things kind of form. I only ended up using CSS, which I didn't think when you're using that you didn't really have to do much else. But whatever, it's websites is atrocious, absolutely atrocious. Still having my new SSD. In fact, give me 1 minute. I'll watch stream and style. Ooh. I'm glad you're enjoying your SSD, dude. I think that's a pretty good purchase to reinvigorate a new laptop just in general, even if you haven't got like a broken hard drive for it. Problem is browsers don't always do things the same way they should, but I guess, but don't most... I might be wrong here. Don't a lot of browsers use Chromium now? Obviously Firefox doesn't. I'm assuming maybe Opera doesn't. Doesn't every like other one use Chromium now? So if I'm in a Chrome browser, which, yeah, I don't know what the majority of people, like what the percentage is for Chromium based browsers is, I guess. Make it to these, yeah. But it does. I swear, when I was making mine, it didn't even need to be to a dimension. It literally, all it needed to be was, it's in this bounding box which can be squeezed and brought in that way, and then when you bring it out, it just sucks it all back in. I don't know, like having the fixed shit. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I know Chrome of an Edge. Yeah, Edge uses Chrome as well. Now, I believe it's a Chromium basis for that, so it's a similar one. Feliz Navidad. Okay, so yeah, what we're gonna do today, we will just jump into some Madvent. Let me get it prepared. I haven't actually got that prepared, but I've got loads of other things prepared. We do not have a Murray counter. I don't have Murray. Oh well, no, we don't have a Murray. So nobody can really do a counter just yet. Oh wait, no, I do have a Murray. So whoever wants to enter in the Murray counter first off, and look out for on the screen as well as things. We've got Murray. We gonna do it? Oh man. Oh wait, I can't actually do it that close. There we go, Murray. We got a Lego Murray. That'll do. Yeah, I had to test it, and to be honest, the amount of times that Flynn or someone else has put exclamation point Murray without there being anything to do with it, it's probably about that amount anyway. Yeah, it's entirely possible, but most devs, yeah. No, yeah, that's just what it is. I don't remember being that hard. Anyway, I can imagine most websites just use the same templates now as well. So if one template is just really shittily developed, then they're all shittily developed. Screen shy. Are you able to figure out how to share the counter? No, it's something I still need to figure out. So again, how the sausage is made. You can make it so that a file. So you saw the Murray counter come up at the top right, probably, maybe, I don't know if it came up. You can set it to be able to take a line of text with a number or whatever from any file on a computer. The jump to it would have to be to try and make it so it picks up a file from online somehow. I don't know whether there's an easier way of doing it or whether it is just a case of like having a shared drive or something like that that's online based or network based. Yeah, I don't know. It becomes very finicky, so it's just something I'm gonna have to figure out another time. It's one of those rabbit holes that I'm just gonna have to go down and just have to deal with it and try to do, because I really do like the idea of having a shared number. I think it'd be a really, really cool niche thing to do. So maybe one day we'll figure it out. But at the moment, we've got our separate Murray counters, and yeah, I think it'd be alright. But yeah, apparently this is, what does it say on there? This is Murray's best friend, apparently. Let's see which other Murrays will come up at some point. Considering we're playing Madvent, I have a feeling that there might be some more Murrays on the cards. Was there something else I sorted out as well? I think it was just it's just Murray. Yeah, and fixed a few things as well. That was about it. But yeah, how's everyone's week going so far? And me and Chelsea have been sorting out the house after her stream, just kind of tidying things up and stuff. It's been quite exhausting today, so it's good to relax to some streams, to some, I'm gonna say good games, but we all know that they're gonna be shitty games today. I think yeah, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. I'm back to work tomorrow. We had the day off today. Back to work tomorrow, and then that's my final day until next Wednesday. I hate the fact that I have to work next Wednesday. I don't know why, especially my company. I'm not going to go into specifics, but I don't know why they can't just give everyone that week off between Christmas and New Year's. Because like anyone that's working that can work from home, fuck off. Are they going to actually be doing any work? They're like genuinely, they're not. They're genuinely not going to be doing any work. So poor old sod here has to go in, whilst people who work from home can still say that they worked a certain day or whatever. So weird. I think we only it's only like 2 or 3 days that are accounted for next week as well. And to be honest, I don't think we're going to actually get any work either. I think it's going to be absolutely dead. Which is good, but yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't be moaning so much, but it frustrates me when big corporate decides to kind of be a bit grinchy about Christmas period and not give. They gave us some. It's just give us the whole fucking week. They gave us Friday as well, and I kind of wish they'd just planted that day and the week after, almost. So we just kind of like. Anyway, I'm not going to go into any further into it. A bunch of dickheads. Every company's a fucking dickhead anyway. Every big company's a dickhead. Right, let's have a look at Madvent. End of the line. Tell you what, I have been playing this really awesome game. And it's something I might play on stream at some point, potentially, maybe. We shall see. Oh my god, that's very loud. Yeah, we shall see. It's a game called... What is it called? Hard Space Shipbreaker. It was on the Humble Choice, monthly choice. And I really like the sound of it. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's just one of those games that you can just sit back and relax and just kind of play it without really thinking too much about it. And it's basically you're a ship dismantler, but you're in space whilst just like dismantling the ship in specific ways and sending certain bits of pieces into certain areas, like a furnace or a processor or a barge, which gives you like high value items and stuff like that. It's really good, and I'm very surprised. It's surprising when there's certain games out there. You know, I keep going on tangents. You know what I really love is, you know how with books, there's obviously so many books in the world that there's just thousands, hundreds of thousands of books probably at this point that you probably never heard of, and then maybe thousands, hundreds of books that would be perfect for you to read, but you just don't know they exist. I like the fact that we're kind of got there with video games at the moment, because there was a time, like years and years ago, where I didn't feel that way. I felt like I know most games, and any games that I don't know that are maybe in the indie scene aren't as much worth playing. And this was years and years ago, but now the indie scene has developed so much, and the tools that have been given have developed so much. There's just so many massive, just random games that like were made by one person, a team of 10, or could have even been made by like a massive team, and I don't know, they subsidized the cost some way to make it work. But like, this is one of those games where it's just like, I never would have found this had it not been on Humble Choice. It never would have dropped on my radar whatsoever, and all of a sudden it just comes out of nowhere, and it's like, okay, this game kicks ass. I'm really enjoying it, and I just wasn't expecting it at all. And it's cool how games have kind of turned into that of what books are and have always been, compared to what games weren't necessarily like that. I mean, before it'd be like, you got the console selection, you've got DOS games, I don't know, maybe even Japanese games to a stretch, or different nationality games, just in general, region games. Sorry, different region games just in general. But like, it felt like there was still a finite amount, where at the moment it just feels like it's just so much. There's so much. It's crazy. Really kicked off with Xbox Live Arcade, WiiWare, PSN games, and then the explosion of Steam. And yeah, it's insane. It's insane what like the amount of stuff that there is now. So good. I'm glad we're at this now, because it's definitely opened my mind to a lot of indie games. Obviously, playing a lot of boomer shooters. They are basically all indie games. Because no dev in there, or no publisher in their right mind, AAA publisher in their right mind, is going to be funding a boomer shooter unless you're id Software or something. So yeah, and definitely Game Pass. So now not only lots of games, yeah. So like, and games that like a lot of devs probably don't know how to market their game very well. But if you shove that on Game Pass, you definitely like. There's a finite amount of games on Game Pass. There are a lot, but it's finite. But you get yourself on Game Pass, you know that you're going to get those random people who are just looking through random descriptions of random games, and they just see your game and they actually play it. And yeah, if it's good, word of mouth then spreads from that alone. Right, capture specific. Yeah, let me get this sorted out anyway. We'll play some Madvent. Yeah, Itch.io. Yeah, that you're right. That's probably one of the big proponents as well. I mean, even going before that, Newgrounds, E-Bombs World. Not that fan of E-Bombs. A lot of the flash-based game areas as well. A lot of people would start out on those areas. The boom of the internet, I guess, eventually gets there, doesn't it? Oh yeah, but yeah, Itch.io. I can't say I've kind of explored Itch.io too much. Like, there's been like maybe 4 or 5 different games that I've ever really played on there. But funnily enough, I own apparently like 1,000 or so, because there would be one of those bundles that you would you pay like 10-20 quid and you get like 1,000 games or something stupid. So I own a lot of them. I just haven't played much. Never understood why Flash was just killed. Yeah, I guarantee you it is Adobe's doing in some way. I guarantee you they wanted to swap over to different ways of being able to make content that wasn't Flash bait for websites. Was it security as well? Was there a security risk with using Flash-based stuff? Yeah, I don't know why they would just completely get rid of it, because at least leave like Flash for people that want to use it for creative stuff, and then use. I don't know what is it that they is it just HTML? Well, what's it called? There was one specific thing that actually just completely replaced it. Was it just part of HTML that it just got replaced? I think, right? I'm unsure. Right, let me. I mean, Java partly, but I don't think Java would have been. So I remember Java being up and coming with Flash as well, and Java. I would always remember that Java-based things would just take ages to fucking load compared to Flash. I love Itch though. Where else would you find games like Thirsty Sword Lesbians? Yeah. See, that is one of the problems though. Opening the floodgates means that you do have to really kind of trawl through some stuff now. That's why I'd like to rely on these showcases like Madvent and E3. And why it would be a bit nicer if they just kind of like fine-tuned it just a little bit. Don't just allow everything. I suppose there's always room for other places to do that, isn't there? I don't know. Maybe there's something we should start up. I don't know if I can get into doing stuff like that. It'd be cool to do a showcase, though. Get people to send games and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. The hentai market. Yeah, that's true. Damn straight. Right. Let me just set this shit up. Let's see. Is Madvent actually going to work? Hmm. Just gonna go into studio mode quickly, so you're gonna see this screen, which doesn't have my webcam on as well. That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to put another game capture on here because clearly that game capture isn't working. Why is it not working? Oh my god, this is completely fucked. Sorry. I got Gabriel Knight working flawlessly now, and now I just can't get my regular game capture to work properly for some reason. Reason for this? Huh. Madvent, please. It's so weird. It's like it doesn't even exist on my screen at the moment. Alright, time to add another game capture. Fuck me. What is wrong with this shit? Game capture 5, guys. We're up to 5. OBS can't sort his shit. Okay. Specific window, Madvent, okay. Yo. It's not fucking working. Why is my game capture stuff not working? No, game capture. I bet there's something stupid that's the reason why. I'm actually gonna fucking tear my hair out in a second. What is going on? Show up, god damn it. Huh. Kind of getting into the whole solar punk vibe. What is solar punk? I really don't want to have to reset OBS because of this bullshit. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to though. Please don't tell me I have to. How about I reset Madvent and see if that works? That's working. What the fuck? What did I do? I didn't do anything. It's working now. What the fuck? What an absolute fucking joke. Right, okay. We're going into Madvent, guys. Okay, also the pause button on YouTube isn't working anymore. Great. Everything's falling apart. Welcome in, Chelsea. He knows when I'm awake. Shit. Right, so what is the day today, actually? It's the 20th. So we can do the 13th to the 18th. Yeah, Oh, what is the star? What's this?
Hey, how's your Madvent going? Streams have been really strong this year, haven't they? Just come up here to check on them? Oh, I was just stargazing. Clouds finally cleared out enough to see them. If you focus, you can see the comments people have printed on them.
Nobody's having any of this shit anymore.
I like to read through some.
It looks like that for the PS1 aesthetic, HK. It's filtered as fuck.
Well, I should get back to everyone. Maybe next time I come up, I'll find your comment up there.
So, actually, HK, actually, I think you mean, why is this in like 240p? Actually, or even 480? Wait, 480? I don't know, maybe. Actually. Alright, the People's Sky, shall we give it a go? PS1. 480 on a PS1, you're mad. You're mad, you're crackers. We're gonna fill the sky tonight, hell fucking yeah. Let's say scroll to zoom, right mouse button to drag. HK lost it. I used to play on 165 25 screen with really wide pixels. Really wide. Yeah, let's give this a go then. Can't wait to have to change over the game capture and it not work again. I guess we'll see. Oops. Oh, it definitely started up. And you can hear it. Oh, wow. Something's working. People's Tree 23? 2023. Oh, here we go. Welcome. This sky is public. We collect only what you post. Every device gets one account. We moderate submissions. Okay. Loaded 280 stars. Click to begin. Drag to orbit. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. So this is loads of people's comments. Oh, that's quite a lot. I hate playing Christ games. Blah blah. There's loads of Murrays. Wait, why did it not work? Oh, it did for Flynn. Okay, cool. Murray's father-in-law. No label. Okay, so I think I get the picture here. Should we create something? Should we create what I want to do? I'm guessing I can't. I'd like to put like a different color mixed in, but I don't think I can do that. I think this is purposely done for the game, right? Maybe if I mix myself. Okay. Ooh. What are we going for? Well, I feel like we've got to go for a Murray, right? Wait, is there not a... Why would you not do another arrow? Got Murray. Red eyes. Ooh, that's a pink Murray. Go for a blue. Blue and pink. It's a good one. It's a good one. Little box TV with the built-in VHS, yeah. No, we should put as our comment, Parker, you cunt. Nice. I'm not coming, obviously. Maybe not. I keep forgetting to piss on myself. I don't think any of those are going to be good, I'll be honest. I'm going to put my actual handle on here. Enter location. UK Norfolk? Or Norfolk UK? Would it be Norfolk UK or UK or Norfolk? Norfolk. Norfolk. What are we writing there, guys? What are we writing? Obviously, I can't be an asshole with this, unfortunately. Furry Road. Furry Road. Fast and Furious. Because they said all of them have been, they get, what's it called? Vetted. I'm not coming, obviously. Good like Murray. Says hello. Watch me at Devious Jords. Twitch.tv/Devious Jords. Yeah. Now Murray says hello. So does my chat. I don't know, has anyone else got any good ideas? I think that probably works, right? Robocop says lips. That's what Robocop says. Can't you put something like Murray from... Honestly, forgot where Murray's from, but you know. I don't know where Murray was originally from. Like in Monkey Island, I don't know what. It could have been from Melee Island. But how will they find us? From my name, Devious Jords. Alright. Maybe? Have a very merry... Very Merry Christmas. And a happy new... I'm going to delve deep into Gabriel Nightlayer, send help, yeah. I mean, if we use Murray, I'm doing my part, okay. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New... I need a pun. I need a pun. I need a pun. I need a pun. Happy New Thang. It's made absolutely no sense if I were to send this off. Okay, cool. Murray says hello, so does my chat. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Thang. Well, that sounds pretty good to me. Go. Tick. Right, where am I putting this bad boy? Okay, so the color XOXO Corsica. The color does change depending on where we put it. So I'm gonna put it here because you can see it's like bright as fuck in between like all of these other ones. Yeah? There you go. Oh, it's a bit difficult to... Oh, that's not mine. Wait, where's mine? Shit. There it is. There we go. He is. He's very bright. Look at that blue and pink ensemble he's rocking right now. See, people will be like, oh, there's a bright one. Weird. Let's go for that one. There's a number that's associated with him as well. Nice. Oh yeah, of course Murray would be in Sea of Thieves, I guess. We still need to play that. Right, okay. This was cool. This was cool. How do I exit though? How do I exit? How do I exit? How do I exit? Okay, I think I just gotta quit out, guys. Just gonna close the window. What I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do. That's cool. That's a nice little thing. Okay, on to 14. Ghost Cannibal. Group of psychic ghost hunters enter a cursed graveyard in search of the ghost cannibal to banish it once. And for all. A step bro. You might have a step bro, yes. So when do we get to the actual game? Excuse mine, HK. Okay, I'm in a game. Wait a second. Wait a second. Game. No. Stop game. Stop game. Stop game. Wait. Shashin. Shashin? Okay, you know. Does that make you feel? Probably feel shitty. Oh, yeah. Alright, everything looks good. All the emitters are running. Okay, so as the initiate for this year, it's going to be your job to awaken Christmas. 4 spectres of Christmas will incarnate here. Once you defeat them, their spirits will return to the sconces. Defeat all 4 and a door will open to you. But yeah, see that bell? If shit hits the fan, we'll let you know. I'ma whack it. Yeah, she's gonna whack it. Anyways, just listen for the bell. We'll let you know. Oh my god. The texture should not move this much. What the fuck? Okay. I got a bit overboard on the texture warping here, I think. A little bit. A little bit. Oh, what's this? Absorb the energy! Yeah. Some energy to survive. It's dancing in the underpath goth. Okay. What did I do? Yeah, this is a bit all over the place. More energy? I'm assuming I'm doing the right thing. I don't know. Is this just giving me more health? I feel like it might just be giving me more health. Yeah, I don't know if I fully understand what's going on, I'll be honest. Yeah, that's a lot of health. Oh! No. False alarm, false alarm. Oh, I can double jump as well, and it does like a weird sound when I double jump. Oh. Stairway to heaven. Huh. What the fuck is that? Has that got cheeks? Oh no. Oh no, it's running after me. That had cheeks. That thing had cheeks. Are you sure you want to look away, Chelsea? That thing had cheeks. So that's a good idea. I don't know. Again, gonna say it. Putting on filters in your game will not make your game good. Your game will be good because your game is good. Not because of the filters you decide to put in. Oh! Wait, what's this? What is going on? I genuinely don't know what the fuck is going on right now. When I right click, that thing comes up. And I can tap away at the WASD. Oh! There's another cheeks there. Oh, it's around here now. So if I go up to the cheeks, will it kill me? Hello. Ah! I'm getting the strong urge to change the game. To be honest, I think Chelsea would cheer at that. Nothing positive to say about this game. Yes, please. Yeah, we're changing the game. I got absolutely nothing from the description of that game. Nothing. Nothing whatsoever. That was... Needs a bit more explaining, I think, that one. The Bronco burial? There's a mysterious cold ashes... Welcome in, Nick. How you doing? Descend from above, you set forth on a quest to find purpose in a village about to be frozen in time. Oh, can you get me a trifle? I want a trifle. The indiest of indies, you're telling me. Right, okay, let me just get the game capture working. The no, it is Branco. The Branco burial. Oh, let me... Wait, oh no, it was working. Okay. Please, can you get me a trifle? Me too, HK. Hey, you're not gonna eat mine. Shit, I haven't been paying attention. Something burning. I don't think so. They're cold. It's the end, it's here. Okay, I was very tempted to say that word again, but okay. I like the aesthetic of this. This is pretty cool. There's something you need to do. Oh, do I need to click? Okay. For me and for yourself. Go ahead and do it. Get it done. Okay. Oh. Pretty, little big adventure. There's no one inside. Let's get to work, yeah. I'm trying. Keep moving forward, my friend. I don't think there's anything we can do about these ashes. Life goes on. I wonder if Sol and Aris will pay for all the damage these ashes might cause. Hopefully it won't cost me much. Who would you like to talk to? There's one person. Hi, how are you? I didn't see the collection. What is that? Oh. Who would you like to talk to? I want to talk to them. Okay, there's nothing to talk about. Maybe I need to talk to that one person I didn't talk to. Cold, cold, cold. Cold. Save the children. The end is coming. Save the children. Thank you. I got my truffle. I'll do that in a second. I've got a bit of time. I'm confused. So can I go? Oh, oh, there's someone behind there. Good morning, my lovely Aurora. I love the ashes. They're beautiful. Good job. Yeah, it's that gradient, isn't it? So, I've spoken to everyone, right? I've tried going to every house, which doesn't seem like I can. Oh. Oh, wait, there's a house here as well. Are you sure you want to go home? Yes. Oh, what? Oh, well, since I saw you, eh? You doing fine? I know it's very out of the blue, but could you perhaps get us that children's book that Cosmo has at his shop? I think it's called Mushroom Princess or something. Ryan really wanted it, but I have no means to pay for it. I heard that you're close to him, so... No, go work for it. I'll see what I can do. No, go work for it, bitch! Yeah, really. I'm gonna ask him for a discount. Maybe Aurora will have mercy on you. You cheap fuck! What the fuck? Fuck you, dickhead! What would you like to do? Make a deal. Let's see what I have here. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, by the way. This is... I genuinely... This is so... Also, I can't actually change which one it goes to, so I'm assuming I can just... I'm getting dragged, yeah. Yeah, definitely art house filming. Make an offering. Okay, well. I don't want to have to say this, but I don't have an interest in this game. Nothing that has shown me is really kind of getting me into the game. Oh, Saf! Welcome in. How you doing? How's things going? You are not the thing. So I think we're going to come out of this game and go into the next one, because this is not it. I'm sorry. This isn't great. Glad that bit of talk back happened. The game was pretty damn boring before that, yeah. Let me see. I'm assuming I have to go home again. Let's just try it one more day. One more day. See what happens. It's snowing. Don't talk to us. You know what? I don't care. I'm sorry, but nothing about this game has made me care about it. I know that kind of sounds like an arsehole-y thing to say, but I don't know. I just don't really care. Okay, 15. So 16. Scary stories. You've invited your friend over for Christmas, though you're completely snowed in. Okay. Hopes this redeems it. Oh. Don't start talking yet. Oh, it's called Madvent Story.
I thought you'd never get here.
It's snowing really hard out there. I wasn't sure I'd make it, so you're welcome.
You're right, sorry. Thanks for coming to stay with me.
Anything for my best friend. Now that I'm here, what do you want to do?
There's no one else in the whole dorm, so we could do anything. We could go up to the snack machines and get some chips.
Oh, thank you, Seth.
Could watch a movie?
No.
Well, hopefully our busy period doesn't last too long, Seth.
Had sleepovers. You always do the best scary
Me and Chelsea are definitely feeling it as
I
well.
learned them all from my older brother.
That's
Yeah,
the
we're
perk
doing
of
alright.
having an older brother.
Well, you thought there were.
Go to the house twice and see the ending.
Look,
Nah, I can't be asked.
I know he's off limits. He's your brother. Did he ever tell you about the click-clack?
What's that?
Not what? Who? All the best scary stories.
She follows me.
Click-clack.
Sorry, he didn't.
Do you have any more
That's
that
PS1.
Jason told you that I haven't heard?
Is it a haunted PS1?
It's cool. This
Oh.
has happened before. I know where the breaker is.
Where's the breaker? This way. No, that's the toilet. Where's the breaker? I don't know where the breaker is, by the way. I know that we're role-playing that I'm this person, but I don't know where the breaker is, so... Thank you for the lurk, sir. This is the basketball court. It definitely sounds like a basketball court.
You want to hear one of the stories?
Sure.
This happened to a friend of a friend. We'll call him Mark. He went camping with his family. This was the first year they trusted him to be in his own tent, and his younger brother Anthony tagged along. His brother was scared of being alone in the tent, but was excited to have Mark taking care of him. The sun set so late that night that when they both crawled into their sleeping bags, they instantly fell asleep. A few hours later, Mark woke up, really needing to go to the bathroom. He turned on the small camping light they had, but left it in case Anthony woke up alone in the dark. Mark quietly left the tent, zipping the flap up behind him. He walked far enough away that all he could see from the tent was a small glow. As he was peeing, he heard someone walking up behind him, small footsteps. He finished up and turned around, his heart beating as quick as bee wings. It was Anthony, who stared at him with a sullen face. "What's wrong, bro?" Mark asked. There's someone in the tent.
It's the
Anthony
music
whispered
player for the
back,
PS1.
grabbing Mark's
Like
hand.
PS1? Or is
As
it
Mark
Sam?
walked back, he could still see the faint glow of the camping light.
Can't remember.
They made shadows on the wall of the tent, and they moved as if someone were in there. The flap was open a small bit. Anthony gripped Mark's hand tight, and they walked slowly closer. Mark didn't want to wake his parents. This was his first time having this kind of responsibility, and he didn't want to lose their trust. Mark stopped a few feet from the tent and let go of Anthony's hand. "Stay here," he said. Anthony nodded back. Mark grabbed the zipper of the flap and started to unzip it the rest of the way. A small figure faced away from him, clutching Anthony's pillow. The figure turned to look at him, and it trembled with fear. He felt panic set in as he recognized the creature. In a small, shaky voice, it spoke. "Who were you talking to, big bro?"
That was fine, I guess. It's not as scary as the click-clack.
"What's so scary about the
What flaps
click-clack?"
can you shut
What it
yours?
can do to
Jesus
you without
Christ.
you even knowing it's there. The noises it makes. They paralyze you.
So
Why does
cover your
the flooring
ears.
look familiar,
It only
Nick?
works when the noises aren't coming from inside you.
Can I chop her up? Can't, unfortunately. Maybe I need to go back through this room again. Oh, I can go through here. I guess story time's over anyway. Oh, right, Nick. Okay. And on. These damn basketball noises. Surprised there aren't any, like... Use the fucking axe! Well, don't? Okay. To anyone who tries to repair the pipe, someone thought it'd be really funny if they scratched off the correct values on the emergency instructions. I asked the plumber and he said it was the 2 Christmas numbers. Dunno, he's always been a bit odd. The 2 Christmas numbers. Like 12 and 25. Oh, that did work. Okay, cool. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Oh! How dare you? What a prick. Oh, the sensitivity is pissing me off. Let's put an axe in a game, they better let me... Yeah, I would like to swing it. Needs bolt cutters. Okay, well... I'm enjoying this game way more than the previous games on this train cart so far. Right, how do I open the... That's the wrong one. How do I open bolt cutters? This way? Oh, this is back up. Oh, right, okay. Oh, what is working now? What the fuck? Alright, okay. You can't actually use bolt cutters. There's at least an actual game here, yeah. No, right, the axes, yeah. Ah, oh, God, you're scaring the shit out of me, woman. Piss off. Weird staircase, but
She was
okay.
a good child and had a loving mother and father that worked long hours sometimes. She came home from school and neither of her parents were home. They both had to put in an extra shift. She'd have to make her own dinner and clean up the kitchen, but they promised it was going to be worth it, as this meant she could get a new bike for her birthday. Sandra made herself something simple so as to not have too much to clean up and watch TV until bedtime. It was quiet in the big house. As she walked upstairs, she turned off the house lights until all that was left was the one in her room. She
Lock
decided to
index
do a little
1,
sneaky
4.
late night reading. If her parents were home, they would have made her turn off the light and go to bed. She kept her bedroom door open so she could hear when they were coming home. She read for a while and was starting to doze off when she heard the front door open. She quickly turned off her light and rolled away from the door to pretend to sleep. A minute later, someone walked up to her doorway. A chill hung in the air as they entered the room.
I guess 1 and 4.
"Hey kid, you up?"
Alright.
her mom whispered. She touched Sandra's arm, running her cold hand down the length of her cheek and shoulder. Sandra continued to play asleep and her mom left the room. Sandra rolled back over toward the doorway. She could see out into the hallway. The bathroom door was closed with the light leaking out from beneath the door. A few minutes later, the front door opened again. Quick footfalls ran up the stairs to her room.
Let's fuck it down.
She tried to roll over quickly, but her dad caught her. He was sweaty, tears running down his face. He didn't even bother to turn on her bedroom light, and so he was shadowed and his face looked
Thank you, HK.
horrifying. "What's wrong?" she asked. Her dad sobbed, almost unable to speak. "Your mother. Something happened on her way home."
So the problem is,
I busted
I'm too
Sandra
engrossed with actually doing the
She
stuff in the
grabbed her
game to actually listen to the story. It's a bit
Sandra
hard to do
looked into
both.
her father's face and then past him to the bathroom, where she could see the closed bathroom door, the shadows dancing around in the room.
Oh yeah, I need to push this. Okay. 39. 39. There's dancing around the room. I don't know what that was trying to imply. I have no context anymore as well. Wasn't listening properly. Do I need to get? Yeah. Oh, that worked. 4, 5. Oh. Okay, there's loads of. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Ah, here we go. So 4795. Oh, I like that you can turn it like this. All games should do that. I hate when I don't know which direction I need to turn a lock in, and every single first time I do. Okay.
That one was a little better than the first one. Still not scary though.
Okay.
Well, if you don't think my stories are good enough, you tell me one.
You sure? They're really scary.
Yeah, tell me all about this Click-Clack guy then.
The Click-Clack isn't a guy. It's
The
what you're not
Click-Clack
expecting.
guy!
Well, if it's what you're not expecting, wouldn't you expect it then?
Maybe, but you don't. The Click-Clack makes you not pay attention to it. It's familiar, like a smell you remember from childhood.
Is it like any other creature?
No, it's really mundane. Like walking through a doorway and forgetting what you're trying to
Thank
do.
you for the lurk, HK.
That doesn't sound scary.
I'm getting my trifle while she's
Not
telling
that.
this story.
That's what makes it worse. What it can do though.
Trifle.
Too sad to even describe it. But if you're not scared of it, why don't you tell me another story?
I think I'm out of them.
Okay, tell me about your day then.
Sure, there was an alert on campus about a huge storm coming. All the other people in the dorm decided to either drive home since Christmas is coming, and they'd rather leave early in order to miss the storm. I didn't, though. I don't really have anywhere else to go since I don't have a car, so I'm waiting for my mom to come pick me up tomorrow. I tried calling any other people I know, and no one could come keep me company.
See? You know all of that, but you're not thinking. You're letting your brain fill in the gaps.
You think he's getting crunk?
What?
Did she just disappear? Why? Okay. Ah! Why? 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 Also... And it got me. It's a bit cheap though, in my opinion, but... Still on antibiotics for a few days. Want to see if I can find some... Limoncello. Decent stone record. What's limoncello? Alpo Zero. You've woken up from cryogenic sleep. Something is wrong in Outpost Zero. You need to send a distress signal. To warn the others. Thank you as always for yelling why. So 5 seconds earlier, sorry. Fucking asshole game. It's very red, and that's semi-reminiscent of ah shit, I pressed escape. Let me just finish my trifle and then we'll get into it. Those trifles are really fucking tasty, Chelsea. I think we should have more of those. Limoncello. Like the instrument. Oh, cello. Limoncello. I don't know, some lemon flavoured liquor apparently tastes really good. Extremely easy to drink. Interesting. If not, there's some White Claws. Baby! Tishinin. Okay, right. Let's read. Kate, I need your help. Something weird happened to the crew and they are acting violent. You need to send a message to Central and tell them to not come near the base. This is probably a virus and we can't let this spread. You will need my keycard to access the radio room. The office password is 0451. Safe code is 100. 0451, huh? Stunning. It's very loud. It's very dark. Oh, I do have a flashlight. Yo, Nick, what you been doing? What you been doing? What happened? Can't open with my hands. I will need some tool to open this. Okay. How page go too much. Yeah. Oh, it's a Christmas tree. Look at that. Pocket Doctor. Chelsea's going for the wire as well. Hmm. Too bad, so sad. Too bad, so sad. Camilla, this is Elsa. Elsa? Meet me in the infirmary. I'll hide the disc inside one of the rooms. You must be confused, but we have to come together and not let them ruin our research. Chelsea's left. Well, here we go. So Nick put it 0451. It's very loud. I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. Okay, I don't have the. No! No! I pressed escape! No! Motherfucker! Okay, let's quickly try and. Motherfucker. I auto assume that just pressing escape is just going to send me back from where I was. It didn't take that long to get there anyway. So. Try and find out that the number code is different every time. I need to go read the note. Wait, where was it? Was it back this way then? Huh? Oh, here. I saw Nick, the radio guy, locking the girl he was dating. Clarice in his room. Oh. He came out with something in his hand. I think it was his key card and went to the bathroom. You need to see if Clarice is okay. Maria's letter. Carlos. Your daughter misses you. Today is her 5th birthday and she keeps asking about you. Don't know why you went to a frozen moon, but you better come back soon. Maria 2056. Well, I'm kind of stuck now because. I'll jump. Did I pick up a key card? I don't think I did. It told me there was a key card in someone's room though. But don't know how to access. Hello, Clarice. What did the guy in the cell next to me say to you? Should I say Chelsea? I need more dialogue, yeah. I need more fucking understanding of what the fuck to do here, because there's nothing. I can't see shit. Oh, there's a zoom button. Sick. Also, I've got a gun. What? I've got a gun, but oh shit, what the fuck is that? Oh, inventory. Oh right, you need a big part. Unless in one of the notes it actually told me what it might be. Oh, 2056. Oh, 5th birthday. 2051? Now I've got a gun. Purple card. Oh, cool. You're loving the ambient sound. It is very dark. This is like Lethal Company dark. That was a cool animation. Punching the number and beat. Frequency disc added to inventory. Yeah. Oh, I love the animation. The animation's great. Generator is broken. Hello, everyone. Oh shit. Changed my DPI. Hello, everyone. The generator is acting funny recently. You need to go to the panel and put the arrow in the blue zone. You need to insert all the discs. Okay, I need the other discs. Alright, wait. Let me just check if there isn't anything else in here. No. Okay, I need 2 more discs. Yeah, Squelchy McHead Poppins. Okay, right. Can't wait for one of these monsters to come into this corridor and scare the shit out of me. Jesus Christ! Yellow card. Nice. Nice cock. Let's get into this one first. Word around the offices, you got a fat cock. Why is it so dark in here? Oh. Oh, I did it. And now it's light in here, sort of. Did I do it? Yeah, I did it, yeah. You have to be pretty close to them to actually see where to shoot at. Kind of makes it a bit scary, actually. Ooh. Oh, it's way more light around here now. Oh, good. Alright, let me just check that. Okay, I don't have any of the discs. I need 2 more still. But I do have key cards. Disc. Test denote. 610-2056. We found a humanoid body in our last dig. This is incredible, but it can be very dangerous. We don't know what kind of life this is and how it could affect us. Someone stole one of the samples. This could be our end. Oh, I still don't have the right card. Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying this so far. It's giving me Thing vibes as well. Funny enough. Did I? Yeah, I went down there. It's all done down there. Okay, I need to go through the original area because I'm assuming I can now go through some of these doors. Yeah. Why is that so bright? Oh, is it because of the door or? I'm going there. Okay, got all the discs now. I might as well just check everywhere though. Let me check the rest of the doors. Guess I can open another one. Nope. Nope, can't open any more of them. Alright, let's go then. I believe it was left. Yeah. Sending message. Error, error, error. Please manually reset the antenna outside of the base. Unlocking airlock room. The fuck is the airlock room? Was it that room? Oh, I'm putting on a spacesuit. Oh my god, this is really fucked with my view. The hell? Valid frequency. God damn. Don't know if I think too much of that that ending, but I'll be honest. If this dev did any more stuff, I would love playing it. It's quite fun actually. I got the virus. That boy got that virus. Yeah. I guess I got the virus, unfortunately. Is this lining up all the ones that I've actually completed? Right, I guess last one for tonight. Take a moment to reconsider. Field Coast Station. Sorry. You'll see the next one. Do not worry. Thank you for letting me know, though. I'm making a list of things to look forward to. What are some of your favorite games? This is quite nice. A little chilly for a beach episode. Maybe we can come back in the summer. This year has been so hard. I hope the next one is better. What? Where is Scully? Scully, whatever his name is. I think he's the last one I need to find. Feel that, yeah. It's definitely a vibe. They hit the vibe really nicely with a lot of these train station bits. I just kind of wish there was a bit more to it. Oh, I can go up the mountain. Okay. I guess that doesn't have to be, does it? It's just intermissions, right? Do you remember how you got here? No. No, I don't. Oh. Playing. One day this will be a memory. One day this will be forgotten. Definitely seems like maybe the people that made this have been having like an existential crisis a little bit. I love that as a, like, this kind of snowfall with, like, a good scenery. I don't know if looking up is good scenery. Could this be, like, a great chill hop video? Should I sit like that or something? Quite nice. Anyway. We have finished this... press and hold escape. We've finished this track. I suppose we could do all the way... So Chelsea, I don't know if you wanted to do the rest of the Madvent stuff on Friday. Just, that's going to be like basically our Christmas stream, right? So we could just do the rest of them on Friday. Can do. Yeah, because I don't really know what else to do for Friday. Me and Chelsea were chatting. I don't know if I want to start the thing just yet. I think we're going to wait a bit longer. And then in January, we're going to start Alan Wake 2. I look forward to playing that and React. Yeah, we do have a lot of React to go through. So it would make sense. Yeah, we've got 2 more cars to go. 2 more cars. But I think, yeah, I think it only lights up the ones that I've completed, maybe? Don't know. Either way. Press delete to clear progress. Escape. I just want to escape. Oh my god, touch portal. It's not working again. The hell. What is wrong with this touchscreen? Right. Possibly, I think we all like this. There is a new update for touch pause, so it might be something to do with that. I hope everyone's feeling this as much as I am. Alright, shall we play some Gabriel Knight? I also need to tweet out. I wanted to tweet out purely for Gabriel Knight. I didn't want to tweet out for the other stuff, just in case we ended up taking the piss out. Well, we're not taking the piss out of it, just in case we like talk shit about anything. I don't really want it to come back to me at all. Well, there we go. There we go. Tweet sent out. Right. We're ready to step out of are we ready to step out of this song and step into some Gabriel Knight, which is a very different vibe, I'd say, actually. No, it's gonna be difficult. Let's give it a try. Get ready for the absolute fucking whiplash that you're about to receive with the Gabriel Knight music. It's a bit of a jam, though. Give it that. Please tell me it's gonna... Yo, I set this up and it's not working! Okay, it's working now, good. Got this bad boy full screen as well, hell yeah. Right, now, I do have a guide with this now. Just to help along with some... I've never played this game before, so yeah. Yeah, it's the original, Nick, yeah. Yeah, the guide is going to help a shit ton, I think. So we'll see. We'll see if we get along. But yeah, Nick, we started playing this last week, and we didn't realize how bricked up Gabriel Knight is. Hornboy can't keep it in. He can't. So yeah, I think that is going to be a perfect representation of what this is going to be, which is purely to see how far Gabriel Knight goes. Because I feel like you're going to keep going. You're going to keep going until he gets a dick wet. You're going to keep going. Okay. Right. Okay, yeah. So probably to the point of it being meticulously, for each day, I'm gonna be going through the guide just because, yeah, it's a bit much. Okay, at the start of the game, walk through the curtains at the top right corner of the room and get the hair gel from the medicine cabinet. See, we didn't get that. Yeah, have you? Do you have experience playing this then, Nick? Any chance?
I'll take this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up.
You never know. Did I already pick up a flashlight? Didn't. I didn't pick up a flashlight. How do I get back? Play. Okay. Right. Where's the flashlight? From the right side of the dresser. That does look like a flashlight. Fresh. Does look like a flashlight. Don't be surprised.
Flashlight.
Gabriel might as well leave that here.
Played the remaster about 5 or 6 years ago. Okay. Yeah, I looked up what would be the best one to play. And let me just move this. I looked up what would be the best one to play, and people were saying play the original because of the voice acting, because the voice acting doesn't go over, because this version contains Tim Curry as Gabriel Knight and Mark Hamill and Jim Cummings, I think his name is. So yeah, I don't know. All right, no limoncello, but I did pick up some lemon flavored Bacardi and some Chardonnay. Wow. Go for it, HK. I have no idea what a limoncello is, so I don't know if you're close with having a lemon flavored Bacardi with Chardonnay. I did play the original when I was a kid, but didn't get far. This is the best. Yes, exactly. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're gonna kind of take a humoured response to this game, I think. I mean, we started playing it last week, and I was like, I don't know. I didn't like how it just kind of like forces you straight into just like zero action. It didn't really kind of give you much to work on at the start of the game, so you don't really know what to do, like where to go, like what is actually happening, or what your purpose is. You get the idea there's a murder that's happened, but not really much further than that. So I'm hoping that the storyline progresses to a position where I start to get a little bit more interested in the story, because last week was a bit we were being a bit savage about it, I think. We heard about it yesterday, so no idea either. Purely for the voices and even for the graphics in some way. Oh, the graphics are great. I love these types of graphics. I'm all for this type. Right, okay. Flashlight. Walk back through the curtains. Read the book of German poetry, top left shelf. Oh my god. I hate clicking through this, though. Chardonnay first. Cheers. Strong smell. What is a Chardonnay? I always think it's like a wine. Is that a wine? Is Chardonnay a wine? Read the book of German poetry at the top left shelf.
Gabriel selects a volume of German poetry that he always found strangely compelling.
Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
That's nice. Kinda creepy, though. Who's the author?
Heinz Ritter. I'm not sure what it says, but I get the feeling the guy was one sick puppy.
I'm not sure what it says, but I've got an idea that the guy was one sick puppy. I assumed because that was pretty good, like, German, I think. I'm going to say. He knew how to pronounce it, but I'm very surprised he doesn't know what it actually said. I'm curious to know what that says, actually. I think it's wine. I have these 4 small bottles. Taste meh. Not bad, but not great. Okay. And get the book on snakes from the top right shelf.
Gabriel pulls down a book on snakes.
Snakes are legless reptiles. Some snakes kill their prey with poison.
I will
Some
drink my
with
Pepsi
friction.
Max, HK. Thank
A
you.
snake smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue. The smells are passed back to a sense organ in the mouth. Constrictor snakes, however, sense their prey by vibration.
Did you know that many
Spinning head.
legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes? You know, dragons, devils, sea monsters, well, they've always been associated with snakes.
Grace, get alive.
I think this dude has a place to say that at this point. Grace, get alive. Magnifying glass tweezers, I got those. And open the cash register to get the gift certificates.
It's certainly light enough. It's
Do I need the door? Is it the door? Okay. Yeah, I never would have got any of this.
Gabriel opens the cash register to examine the take. Or, in the case of St. George books, the mistake.
Is it this one?
I trust you can live without this old gift certificate.
Knock yourself out.
Sick. Okay. Ask Grace about messages 4 times to reveal the locations of Grandmother's Knight's house. Got that. And the police station on map. Got that. Read the newspaper on the counter and open the door to exit the bookshop. Select the New Orleans map. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm going out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's another thing I need to get, Chelsea, when we go shopping is I need some, like a little bit of alcohol of some kind. It would be nice, I think. Had it extremely strong, but the aftertaste is great. Lemony. Enough of that for now. Are you much of a drinker, HK? Yeah, I'm getting pissed. I'm getting fucking reamed, mate. I need to go to Grandmama's house. Oh, New Orleans map. Grandmama. I drink to get hammered. Very rarely, though, yeah.
My precious boy. How wonderful of you to stop by.
Can't stay away from you, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Oh, I will. Give me a smooch, Granny. Right, so it's telling me to go upstairs.
I'm going to go up to the attic.
Walk to the attic and get the sketchbook on the right arm of the chair.
I think I'll take Daddy's sketchbook with me.
I think it said to look at it as well, so...
Those 2 objects.
Do I need to just look?
Gabriel looks fondly at his father's sketchbook and
Oh, do I need to open it? Okay. Whoa, what the fuck?
images haunt the pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook, the way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious.
I suppose if you only drink rarely, though, HK, it probably will. Nothing wrong with that, though.
Images haunt the...
Okay, so... Done that. Operate the clock. Move the dragon on the outer Okay, wait. So let me I want to try and at least figure out the puzzles if there is.
Gabriel does an elaborate mechanical clock, probably of German origin, is among the discarded treasures of the attic.
Can I open it?
The clock
Okay, the cogs. I don't really know what the cogs mean then. Is that just use?
The hands do not appear to have any mechanical function other than to move. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. The ring of symbols does not appear to have any mechanical function, but it does move. The ring...
Oh. Okay.
The face of the clock doesn't...
Oh, shit. I'm not 100% sure.
The face
Do I
of the
look at...
clock-
should I look at a guide for this? Because... unless it's something that I figure out at some point. Yeah, definitely do a mixer for the Bacardi.
Why move that part of the clock?
I mean, let's see what I've got. Have I got anything that would...
Those... The jar contains frou-frou hair gel. One of the... Give... Images... The... That box of knickknacks has been up there for at least 5 years. It's an old, dusty bicycle tire.
I remember it's a sieve. Sieve, is that a good thing? No. Well, I suppose if you want to forget something, but...
It's a lady's hat from the 1920s.
From Grand's Virginia Woolf period.
Gabriel has seen these ornaments every year at Christmas for as long as he can remember. The old trunk looked like it's gone to hell and back.
Yeah, see, I don't know how you end up actually finding out, and I don't know how much time we really want to spend on that anyway. So I might just go with what it says. So it says to move the dragon to the top, which this is the dragon, and then move both hands to 3.
Why move that? The key should... Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Oh, did it mean 3 o'clock, as in... that?
The key...
No, that's 2 o'clock, for God's sake. Okay, so 3.
Granddaddy,
Okay.
you old fox.
But why? Why? I probably should have figured that out, but it's whatever.
Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock.
Alright, what did I get?
The old photographs show Gabriel's grandfather with 2 other men that Gabriel has not identified.
A fucking minion on the top of the truck. That's like a minion. These 7 drawers make the characters. I don't know what the stylistic choice is of the 7 drawer. It's a bit too thick, and I think they could have got away with it being a bit more subtle than that. And I also don't remember. I've played the second version, the sequel to this game, Beast Within, and I don't remember Gabriel Knight having a southern accent. When you mix with the one-eyed, oh, what, Mike Wazowski?
The letter is addressed to Heinz Ritter, whoever that is.
We know who it is. What's that?
Gabriel got the...
Flash. Okay, cool. Right. Yeah, first class left. For secret right, exit view, walk downstairs. Ask grandma every night. Okay.
The stairs.
Get out of here. I played the second. It's in the library, so I might finally give it a shot. It's good. It's. I don't know how it holds up now. Like, I think after this we're going to go straight to that as well. I would like to play the second. I remember it being quite difficult as well. But I enjoyed it. It's definitely a vibe. Just remember the nickname I came up for you the other day. Geordie. Say it like Georgie. Okay, right. I get it. Georgie. I think the first is on Game Pass if you're interested in that. Nick, otherwise pretty cheap. I never mind. Thought you were talking about Evil Within. Oh yeah, Evil Within. I too need to play the Evil Within at some point. I think me and Chelsea wanted to play it together on stream at some point. Shout it to our grandmother.
That's it. Take a load off, hun.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He worked his way through school, met and married me, and we had your father, Philip.
Tell me something about
Your granddad supported me and your father with bookkeeping. I'll tell you what, though, he hated every minute of it. Didn't really like bookkeeping one bit. Maybe that was why he had the worst luck with jobs. The nights he'd come home afraid to tell me he'd lost another. And I would tell him it didn't matter to me. But he felt ashamed, Gabriel.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Harrison was only 36 when he died.
I don't
Father was 8 years
like
old
the
at time.
fact it's like, tell me something about
Hit by a streetcar
Granddad.
in the business district.
I wish there was just set things that you could ask
I believe he was
to
really
get
gone.
kind of specific
I'm sorry,
information out.
I know you are, dear.
It again feels like they've got a restricted amount of voice lines to give Tim Curry because of how much he charges, and they've just got him saying one thing to get like loads of different information out from each ones of these selections.
Tell me about my father.
Your father was my only child. How we adored him. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did. They were 2 peas in a pod.
Tell me about my father.
When Philip met your mother, it was love at first sight. They were married 2 weeks later. Never looked at a girl seriously until then, and he looked at plenty. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel, and your granddad's.
Yeah, I don't mind the information given. It's usually with point-and-click adventure games, like you go into like subsections. So, can we talk about Harrison Knight? And then you ask specific questions to do with it, and then the same information she's given us now could have been given with concise answers. it's difficult for me and personally to follow along with what she's saying, when it's just random information.
Tell me about my father.
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother were killed in that car.
MGS snake method, exactly. Yeah.
It was the thought of
Sure,
taking
Kiefer was very expensive.
me going, Gabriel. The police say your father swerved off the road after being frightened by something. Perhaps a deer in the road or a wild cat.
Tell me about my father.
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal life. He was obsessed by that thought. He pushed Philip to go to law school, but Philip was driven to art. He painted almost in a daze. He would get so inside himself when he worked.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family. Since you're so interested in family history these days, why don't you go by St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 and visit the family tomb? It would be a sweet gesture.
Maybe I will. You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
Okay, well, I think I just needed to keep asking her about the family until she told me about that. Then ask her about Heinz Ritter, and then exit the house. Well, that hasn't come up yet, so I wonder if I need to keep asking her about.
Tell me something about...
Did you know that your granddad was a poet? He was! He wrote the most beautiful poetry for me when we were courting. I always thought he should have done something with that gift.
Templeton
But
died
he was
Thatcher.
such a practical man. Didn't believe in chasing after dreams.
Tell me about my father.
He always hated it that it was Margaret's money that supported the three of you when his painting couldn't. I kept telling him, try something more cheerful, like a landscape or two. But he couldn't do it. His work was just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother's family refused to give her money after the marriage. All she had left was a modest trust fund from a great-aunt, who happened to like Philip. The remainder of your mother's trust fund became yours when she died. That's what you used to open your bookshop.
For some reason it's saying on here that I should be able to ask her about Heinz Ritter, but I can't. So maybe I need to go to the family graveyard or something. I don't know. So maybe I'll do that
man,
first.
I better get going.
All right, dear.
So French Quarter, St. Louis Cemetery, number 1. The fuck is that written on there?
The marks are reddish in color and reminds Gabriel of crosses. They look like they've been here a few days at least. The wall, the tomb, Gabriel.
Okay. What's this? Yeah, graffiti on a tomb, no less, huh? You talk to this guy.
Could I have a minute of your time?
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
They say it was part of an old religion from Africa, brought here by slaves.
So if it's not highlighted like these, I mean, I'm not really going to get much out of him.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery, number 1.
You know why the dead are buried in tombs, not in the ground, don't you? The water table's too high. Them coffins would float right out of their graves.
Ah, bollocks, I accidentally pressed right click.
Tell me something about...
It's a historical place. People buried in here from the Civil War and back further, too. Take a look around, you'll see.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery, number 1.
Just look around.
Number
Just
1.
look around. You get the feel of the place.
Okay, so I guess, yeah,
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Toussaint Gervais. I'm the watchman here at St. Louis number 1.
What exactly do you do here?
Oh, I keep the place tidy, cause, but a big part of my job, too, is looking out for the grievers, you know. People come to pay their respects, and they need looking out for. Sometimes they so grief-bound they don't know what they doing.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Sounds like an AI, it's so weird. Yeah, what, the number 1 thing? Number 1.
I don't think there's any real voodoo going on.
Ooh, Chelsea's going for a test. Not bad. Yeah, I'm not sold by the voice acting of Tim Curry in this, unfortunately. There's some bits which do sound good, but other bits where it's like, I get a sense.
Can you tell me about New Orleans?
I don't know if he cares about the role or not. I don't know.
Like everybody want to visit New Orleans at least once in their lives, and they love the cemetery tour. I see tourists in here every day of the year.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
Why, St. John the Baptist is the patron saint of voodoo. Sometimes we get some weird goings-on in that cemetery on that night. More often a few nights before. People taking grave dirt, bones, and more.
That's pretty disgusting.
Yep. Don't know what they do with them, but it can't be pretty.
What's up, Chelsea?
Do you have any idea what Caprice sans coeur means?
No, can't say that I do.
It's definitely not here.
Food, trinkets, and more unsettling things have been left at Marie Laveau's tomb as offerings from believers.
New Orleans bayonets.
A stone angel stands silently before a
What's up?
tomb.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve? Yeah, I do wonder if it's just either struggle with the accent. Oh. Either a struggle with the accent or he's just trying to ham it up a bit. Maybe, I don't know.
New Orleans is famous for its above-ground tombs. The high water table prevents bodies from being interred underground. The name Ross is inscribed on this old tomb.
Ross.
This old tomb is in a sorry state.
There's probably no one left in the family to maintain it.
Oh, shit.
It's an imposing marble tomb from the last century.
Hamilton.
An angel with a cross stands. New Orleans is famous for its Gabriel.
Oh, wait.
Gabriel doesn't see an.
Oh, there's no name on that
A
one.
marble snake. Now that's cheerful.
Yes, I'll get out of here. I don't know. It's safe for me to actually come here, so Right, let's have a look. So, look, French Quarter. Need to go to the police station. So let's go to the police station. Although I might have already done it. Talk to the desk.
Be fucking kidding.
Oh, Deeth, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? How was Layers of Fear? Welcome in, raiders. We are playing some more Gabriel Knight. We'll see how horny Gabriel is for the rest of this game. We're going to go more through a guide to get through this. Maybe because I want to get on to the second game, but also because I'm very surprised at some of the content with this game so far already. So, yeah, oh shit, does it? Thank you. Let me change that now. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's full screen again. Do force me to come say hello. Well, I'll say as long as you want, right? That's alright. I'll force you to stay. Laser Fear was a lot of fun, getting close to the end of the second one, I think, but still lots left. So, oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Have there been any particularly scary moments so far? I feel like you've had like a tempered experience so far. It hasn't been too scary, what it seems like. Right, okay, so next up, we'll go to the police station. Let's go about the photographs and then exit the conversation to receive the envelope. Inventory, open the envelope to okay, Jackson Square. After talking to the desk sergeant in the police station, the motorcycle officer will arrive at the bottom right corner of the square. Find the mime and walk near him until he starts following, then walk near the officer. The mime will annoy him and he will leave. Oh my god, I wouldn't have got any of this. This is like so far. Holy shit. Couldn't find the limoncello cello at my local liquor store. Oh yeah. So I need to have the mime follow me to the police officer so the mime can then... Okay, alright. Go. Yeah, there were some really interesting moments and not really something I'd call scary. That's me, some creepy stuff in there at times, though. Come on. Please go to the exit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Come on, mime. Follow me then. Follow me, mime. Did he...
You white-faced geek! You want to eat my fist?
Is he following me? Oh, he got caught. Okay, come on. Follow me, you prick. Come on. Keep coming. Right, do I have to avoid people? I think I've got to avoid people, haven't I? Come on. This way, don't get... No. Okay, right, let's wait a second. Now go. Go. You got this. Go. That it? That's it, okay.
Hey, cut that out. I told you to stop that. All right, mister. You want some of this?
Okay.
Gabriel likes his own cycle.
There we go. Trickier
Gabriel
parts.
picks up the headset and listens.
Ambulance 911, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times.
Damn! Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club?
South. Lakeside Drive north of Piedmont Pier, south of the country club.
Man, I don't know if it's the clouds out here today or what. Good thing this guy's already dead.
Jeez.
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning.
It's just so misty out here or something. Hey, I see a squad car. Got it, Molly.
Thank God. Have a good one, 9-1.
Interesting.
Stupid mime. Hey, you! Get away from that bike.
Sorry.
Get away from my bike. Okay, so now we should have a new location, I guess.
Please.
Oh, there. Okay. Let's go to the crime scene.
The crime scene team is still at the site. Gabriel parks a bit out of the way and walks over to avoid adding to the general confusion.
That is, well, from what I can tell from the pixels, a mutilation right there.
Hey, mostly. Huh? Night, you wiener. I told you.
You wiener?
Feeling jumpy. Who, me? Don't be stupid.
You wiener.
Oh, I was just driving by. Well, for the book. But don't tell anyone I let you see this, huh? It's another one, as you can see. Same MO and no frickin' clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body. That's disgusting.
Yeah,
This is
HK.
a rather, public area for this kind of thing? Yeah, they're frickin' ghosts, these guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the 10 expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports and nothing. Now, who the hell is that?
Huh?
Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on, officer?
Detective Mosley, ma'am. We've got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about, Miss Getty.
I see. Thank you, detective. And good day, gentlemen.
Whoa, I'm in love. Forget it. That's Malia Getty. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some guy with a yacht right now. Near here? The lake's a popular place for country clubs. If she's out here a lot, maybe she's
Getty spaghetti.
heard something.
As well.
Man, nobody
Getty
ever sees and
spaghetti.
hears nothing. I told you. Besides, you just don't go around bothering people like her.
We've about wrapped it up, sir. It's another clean sweep.
Yeah, let's get the meat wagon moving then.
Do you want to leave an officer here, sir?
Nah, just leave the tape up for a few days.
Yes, sir. If you'll excuse us, sir, we'll take him away.
Stick around and take notes for the book if you want. Watch out for the muck in the water moccasins, though. I'll be back at the station. Stop by if you want to go over the cake. Thanks.
Let him finish. Oh dear. Okay, so I can have a look at the crime scene now then, I guess.
There seems to be a pattern to the lines in the sand.
This is my
But
kind
if
of
there
police
is a
work.
pattern, it's smeared. There's only one small area that's clearly defined. There is not... Gabriel can't move. Gabriel...
Walk on it. It's only
Gabriel
evidence.
can't
It's
take-
fine.
Out damn the spot. Will these pristine banks ne'er be cleaned again?
Okay, so what was it actually want me to do? Use the magnifying glass on the flat section of grass on the right side of the area. Okay.
It's very large grass. Gabriel is already magnifying the grass. There doesn't seem... There...
I guess, I gotta find the right spot.
It's very large.
Maybe this one?
It's very large grass.
Use the magnifying glass on the flat section of grass on the right side of the area.
Gabriel...
Right side of the area. Flat section of grass.
It's very... There are marks in the grass, as though some heavy wire object had been set there. Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to take the small iridescent scale.
I think it's a snake scale, but it beats the hell out of me what kind.
Okay, cool. Get the clay from the bank. The clay. Is this the clay?
Gabriel doesn't...
Is that clay? Yuck.
Yuck. Alright, okay, let's get out of here now. How do I exit out of this bastard? There we go. Just trounce through the crime scene again. Probably Crocs. Let's go out for donuts. I think I'd rather do that. I think, yeah, alright, okay, with the detective work like that, you'll make thief one day. Yeah, that's a dead body. He finishes and flicks the cigarette away. Yeah, I ain't paid enough for this. Just another Monday problem. End of story. Okay, so next up, police station again, I guess. The PD.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
The voice of Jim Cummings?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
Bitches, I'm in charge now. You're all fired. I don't think it works like that. Oh, I still need staff. You're unfired. Get back here. I need people to do the work for me.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Night, I had a feeling you'd show up.
Oh, we just talking to this guy?
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is I don't like them.
There's something up with this dude's face. I can't quite put my head on it. My brain. Finger on it. Kind of looks like a baby With a 9 o'clock shadow. Or is it 12 o'clock shadow? I don't know. That's a baby. That's a baby right there. Oh, wait, 2.0. I think it's the eyes. I think it might be the eyes as well. One is a little bit lower than the other, right? It's a bit weird. You can't do... Can't do that to me. So I already framed you for the price of a second. Looks like a fucking baby. Wee baby. What's that from? From the Pick of Destiny. I know that one. I know that one. I know that one.
Tell me about yourself. For the book? Sure, why not? Okay, what do you want to know?
See, this is what I wanted.
How'd you like working on the police force?
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop. In New Orleans, it's the best place in the world to be one.
What are your plans for the future?
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they're hatched, but I don't see why I can't be the
yeah,
chief of police in New Orleans someday. I already know.
If anything, I would have picked the second one, but even that would have been an annoyance, I think.
It's just a matter
They're quite
of
difficult to play these games.
Yeah, you'll see.
Got any hobbies?
Yeah, making your life miserable.
I'm serious. Don't you shoot or chew or something like that?
No, I'm a
Yeah, you're right. Sierra games were very much high difficulty.
At the Louisiana State Fair Marksman Contest. I play trumpet too. You know, put your lips together and blow.
How's your home life?
Oh, real funny, Knight. Why don't you just bring in some frickin' salt? Well, you know Annie left me. My home life is shit.
Right. Sorry about that. Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? We used to piss off our senior year teacher. What was her name? Ms. McKelly? You'd act like you were gonna toss her an eraser or something. Then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's, too. Like with the remote when she wanted to watch her soaps.
Yep. And it was a great way to pick up women in the library. Oh, those were the days.
He's at it again.
Oh, no.
Someone needs to just like slap him on the tip of the dick.
Your dad.
But knowing him, he'd probably love it, so maybe not. Maybe that's not best. Every time he gets just like the tiniest bit of bonus, like... okay.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
It's going. Can't seem to make any progress, though.
Slam a book.
Damn
Testicles, he'd like that too.
Weird.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
You're as filled in as me.
Okay.
How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Should that surprise you?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict. It's just that what we got here hardly qualifies.
So, I'm desperate.
It's your stomach. I'll get you some when we're done talking.
Ground him from his kinky toys for an hour.
All right, I'll go now.
I'm sure he'd find a way to get off to that as well. Oh, is he getting me a coffee? We might be doing something whilst he's...
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Put the file in a box. Okay, yeah, so I need to do something to make him kind of go away for a while. So it says, ask Mosley about the pattern around the bodies and other 6 patterns. Exit the office. Ask Frank. Okay, alright. Let's just do that first.
Here, drink it.
Thanks. Can I ask you... Do you know anything about the patterns around the bodies?
Yeah, weird, huh? All 7 victims had those little marks around. We got all the marks on file, but we haven't figured out what, if anything, they mean.
Can I see the other 6 patterns?
Sure. People like that kind of stuff, don't they? Might make the book seem more mysterious. Go talk to Officer Franks. Tell her I said you can see the file.
Look. Like, what in particular is all the rave of women nowadays?
Can I ask you a few questions, ma'am?
I'm sorry, sir, but I really have to finish these reports.
True murder stuff. It is actually, yeah.
Just a few questions?
Officer Frick or Detective Mos...
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
So, what's it like being a policewoman?
The glamour never ceases.
Oh.
Excuse...
Yes?
Can you get a file for me?
What file would that be?
The Voodoo Murders file? Detective Moses.
Yeah, he did say Officer Frick.
Really?
Officer Frickle.
Well, if he said so.
Gonna make Chelsea want a Frickle now. Not Officer Frickle, though.
There it is. You can look at it all you want, but don't leave this area with it, okay? And no photocopies either, I'm afraid.
Of course. I understand completely.
Right, okay, so... Look. Ah, here we go.
The police file contains partial patterns from the first 6 voodoo murders.
I think one of the issues I had... Jeez. I think one of the issues that I feel like that means something different, Chelsea. One of the issues I kind of have with this game is it doesn't explicitly tell you what you need to do. You kind of just have to figure out what the next point is. I don't know whether I'm just too dumb to kind of figure out what the next step would be.
With that file, please.
Wait, so exit office ask for file. Put the file in the inbox in the return to the office. In the inbox? What? Put the file in the inbox. What? Where's the inbox? Is that the inbox?
There's a temperature.
No.
It's in a locked cage. They must... Gabriel scans the bulletin board and sees a lock. It's a file cap. There's a photocopy machine. It's an inbox.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
I'm done.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you, Chelsea. I think the main issue is I don't care about anything. Yeah. I don't like to be harsh about this either, but it just I do feel the same way, that it's not giving me a reason to care too much at the moment. Wow, I just very quickly ran over that. That was weird. And I could find part in the grass was really specific and dumb, yeah. It's fair enough if you're not enjoying it, yeah.
Can I ask you?
You're the right...
Okay, right, so... Next part is, ask Mosley about the photographs and say a cop/author photo might be nice. Mosley asks if there is anything else. Say, hold a sec while I get my... Go check my hair. Outside the office, get the file and use it on the photocopy machine. Put the file.
I got those photographs you left for me.
Really? Great.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Astonishingly lifelike.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Got any more ideas for photos for the book?
A cop author photo might be nice.
You and me? Together?
Why not? Of course, you'll have to try to tone down your masculinity.
Well, okay. I'll call the police photographer. Franks, come here a minute, would you? Bring your camera.
Oh, right. So it's going to bring the woman in here. I can then say, hold on a sec whilst I... Okay, right. It means that I can take the thing, photocopy it, take the file. Okay.
What did you need, Detective Mosley?
We need a picture, please. And make it a good one, huh, sweetheart?
Sure, sweetheart.
Say, chintzy.
Was there anything else, Knight?
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
My hair.
God,
my hair. Rather 100% Redfall than Everplay. I don't know. I'm hoping. I'm gonna stay hopeful that something comes up where it fully invests me.
Just want to check this machine here.
Look side to side. Wow, he's looking. Don't be too suspicious there. Jesus Christ.
Would you just get in here?
Let's stick out the photocopier. He's looking around like he's about to photocopy.
Hurry up, would you?
Okay, ready.
That's good.
Thanks, hon. Let me know when you got it developed. The photos, that is.
Yeah, sure.
Christ. Alright, put the file in the box. Exit the station! Yeah.
The suit doesn't...
I'm gonna fuck you off.
I'll let you get back to it.
Officer's Valentine's good. The hive mind grows even ever stronger, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Shit. I lost my train of thought. There was something I was gonna say and I can't remember what it was now. From your favorite knob. And now I can go back to the bookshop. Ooh-wee.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back though.
Oh, joy.
Ask Grace to request research. Okay, okay. Request some research.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
I got my screwdriver.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
Could you see what you can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
The name Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
Oh, just, you know, stuff about the voodoo murders. If you could get an address...
Mm-hmm. They're murders. Right. I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
I feel like he's out to get his dick wet, nice and juicy, and it's just. I feel like he's just going to stumble onto trying to do this case by purely doing that.
Well, it's about closing time.
So it is. Good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gabriel. And try not to dream, okay?
Damn, 3 whole sizes, HK. Hey, Sugar Tears, can you get that Deb? Fuck that. About the voodoo stuff, you know. The voodoo murders. No. It's so tiny. Huh? Dreaming of having a train run on him. Let's go as I approached. I was what I am not, and though the pattern was unclear, its meaning could be bought.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen.
Oh.
So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table. Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh, it always does that. Never mind.
Ha ha.
Did you dream about the fire and the hang guy and that lion thing last night?
Leopard, not lion. Did you get anything on Malia Getty?
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets. They run in very high circles.
Did you get an address?
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is...
Hey! Far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation. It's 557 West England. That's a garden district, Estate City.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Malia Getty is the most dangerous-looking diversion I've ever seen. Ouch!
Ay, men.
Men? I think you mean Gabriel. Fuck me. Oh my god, that cutscene's so scary it makes me instantly become invested in the story. Sorry, Gabriel. I thought you had. No, I haven't added it yet. Geez, nobody treats this guy with respect. I almost feel bad for him, almost. So, do you know what the weird thing is? And I'm not going to kind of go into it too much, but it surprised me. It surprised me. The writer of this game is female. It surprised me a lot with how fucking horny and over the top misogynist Gabriel Knight is. Very, very strange. I kind of get it from a certain point of having a character there to look and sound dumb with a female character there to then take the piss out of him. I guess I can see it from that side, but I was very surprised to see that. Purely because of just Gabriel's comments towards women, just in general. It's a bit strange.
Times Picayune, dated June 19, 1993. A front-page article describes the most recent of the voodoo murders. Gabriel scans
Fucking hell, HK.
not anew. The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crimes is fake. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square, called La Plaza d'Armas. Under French rule, it was used for executions, firing squads, hanging, even impalement and breaking on the wheel. Yikes. Of course, these days it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instinct.
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
Plot twist, Gabriel is actually her boss. This was all a joke. He's such a moron, he thought it's great and released it. That's not true, it is in my head, okay. What if he purposely written it as this? Then it's pretty dumb. It's purposefully written as this. But I don't know. I don't know the reason. I don't know the reason why. I suppose if you have a character in mind, then they should fully encompass that persona. But it's a bit much because all like pretty much every third comment that comes out of his mouth is to do with like sexualizing something. That channel's made it every time he comes now. I see. Yeah. 59 times that out of 342 possible times they could come in the game, so yeah. Oh, you can look back at. I think that's pretty cool. Right, okay. Okay, all right. Yeah, we're gonna guide it bit by bit here.
I'll be back later.
Have fun.
A lot of condoms and day sheets. Do you think this guy wears condoms, HK? Guarantee you, he does not wear condoms. No way in hell.
Gabriel can't do that.
And walk through, for God's sake. Oh, do I need to chat to this guy first? No, I should. I need to go through that. Ah, okay, cool. Okay. Moves on to 75 or above, 90.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Yeah. Yes,
If you
and
would help me.
Whew, it's hot in here. Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink. Are you hot? Man, I'm hot.
Alright, I need to ask him for coffee.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
How about getting me some coffee?
What am I, your slave?
Hey, I'm working my butt off.
Okay.
Yeah, fine.
So, for some reason, we need to get his badge. We don't know the context for it. I do kind of wish I'd picked up a guide that would allow you to try to gather the context before trying to do it, but hey.
I think I'll just borrow this badge.
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
Just drink this.
Took a few tries there, just go. Agatha Christie games, okay. Yeah, funnily enough, I looked at her Twitter and there hasn't been a tweet since, I think, 2015, it said on there. And it was reposting reviews for 2 books. And both of those books were... what do you call... They were dirty books, dirty fictional books. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are they called, though? Dirty books. Those dirty books. Okay, erotica, that's a good word for it as well. The dirty erotica books. So I don't know. Maybe she likes this kind of guy who is overly sexualized. Right, let's go to the Ged estate. Oh, I'm guessing I'm not allowed to enter the Getty. It was a Getty estate, the Getty estate, unless.
Gabriel can't get inside unless he's invited.
Okay.
The knocker.
So pedantic.
May I help you? I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
Wait, is that Tim Curry as well? The way he said announce sounded very Tim Curry.
I do have official business. Really? Please tell me the nature of your business.
That is totally Tim Curry, yeah. Alright, I need to show the... Yeah, it sounds...
Just as I...
About to... He sounds like Frankenfurter.
Help you? I've got important business with Miss Getty. Yes, I'm waiting for some evidence of that.
Genuinely, it's literally Frankenfurter.
Gabriel doesn't.
Just as I thought.
What? Okay. Alright, is there anything else I have that would be a bit more official?
Those two are... That item... It's a piece of bread Gabriel is carrying.
I tried okay, so it is actually show the badge, and it's not letting me.
May I help you? I've got important business with Miss Getty. Yes.
Fucking.
My name is Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business. Really? How interesting. Wait here. I'll inform Miss Getty.
Miss Geddy will see you. Right this way. Miss Geddy will be down shortly. Thank you.
She also like them dumb and boring as he was pretty like James Bond, that'd be one thing, but he has so little personality. I think it's the uncaring southern, I was gonna say gent, I don't know if I'd call him a gent. The southern kind of relaxed personality, right? Maybe, I don't know. Gay romance fiction under the pen name Eli Easton. Counted 47 books. Wow. Well, that's the kind of thing you like. That's all good. But yeah, it clearly it's been written into this as well.
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Miss Geddy?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, Detective? It's rather silly, isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced?
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh. Well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
Well, been sassy.
Tell me about your life in New Orleans.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked very hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
There it is.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm afraid I quite abhor them.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I believe it's
St.
some sort of local holiday, but I don't know much about it.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Gar means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Detective?
That's confidential information, ma'am.
He doesn't even fucking know.
Tell me about yourself.
I suppose I don't really have a choice. What do you want to know, Detective?
What kind of things interest you?
I don't have a lot of free time, but I do appreciate the arts. Opera, symphony, ballet, fine art. If you look around, you'll see that we collect African art, for example.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
It is, Detective. It means a great deal to me.
Do you have a career?
A career? Being the head of the Getty family is a 24-hour-a-day job. We have many holdings and many responsibilities, financial and otherwise. The management of our business affairs and properties leaves me with time for little else.
Poor little rich girl?
Believe it or not, Detective, wealth does have its price.
Tell me about your family.
The Gettys? We're a very private family.
How many people are there in your family?
Well, my mother just passed away.
I am sorry.
So am I. She was a magnificent woman. We were very close. I was an only child.
And your father?
I never knew him.
It's hard to believe that any man would leave a woman like you. Or like your mother must have been.
He did not leave, Detective. But that's really none of your concern.
I'm sorry. Go on.
There are, of course, other Gettys in the city. I have a large, extended family.
I see.
Yeah, he has something extended of his own as well.
Do you have a husband? A boyfriend?
I'm very independent, Detective. The women in my family have always preferred it that way.
So, you've never been married?
No, and I never will be.
What about children?
Yes, that is likely. Someday.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work around the city, primarily in the prison and reform system. I'm not a professional sociologist, but It does interest me.
Well, it definitely makes the writing worse knowing that it's actually intentional. It's almost cringy how wet he is. That's the we probably better get it out of your system.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
As you wish, Detective.
He doesn't want to waste that semen by his own hand, clearly.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
Flirt with her?
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that. Brownish gold. It's so deep and rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Thank you, Detective. That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job. I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
Who, me? Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police. I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
Malia, wait. If you just give me a chance.
I've wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out. Robert? Show Mr. Knight out, please.
I most certainly will.
Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. Ah, shit.
Shit. Good thing this isn't a VN. You'd get slapped out of orbit. The VN. Jeez, he's taught. Oh, virtual, not okay. Yeah, that's true actually, isn't it? Yeah. Go too far, you get slapped to shit. Yeah, when he started flirting, his voice went super fucking low and deep and weird. Not sure about that one. That was creepy as fuck. Jackson Square. And it says to walk west. Walk west, please. Walk west. Okay. Give the gift certificate to a hot dog vendor to receive a lucky dog. I'm gonna talk to him first to see why I want a lucky dog.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yep, I mind, all right.
Why?
Because A, I don't know anything, and B, I'm busy.
I'm busy. So I need to give him the gift certificate. I suppose I don't know what the lucky dog is, but hey.
I have this gift certificate.
I'm busy.
Circle jerk meeting. How do you know what a circle jerk meeting sounds like, HK?
Finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really? check it out.
I think Jane was in charge of the voice direction, so I'll give her a pass on that. Whoever it was though, yeesh, yeah.
A lucky dog for a $20 gift certificate? Well, sure. Here you go.
Give me the lucky dog. Hot diggity dog. Give the lucky dog to the boy on the platform.
You wouldn't like a lucky
Wait, let's give me these questions. I'm not. Jesus Christ! Slow down, dude.
You got any special requests? Let me know.
Dude ate the dog in one. Walk east and north to return to the area with the artist. There's the artist, yeah. Walk south and return north to see the artist's technical drawing blow away in the wind. Wow, that is fucked.
Hey, come back here. Hey!
Okay. Walk south and west. Talk to the boy on the platform. Can I pet that dog? Talk to the boy on the platform.
Interrogating the little boy wouldn't be very useful.
You mentioned something about special requests?
Yeah.
Why did he say it like that? It's a kid, dude. Jesus Christ. Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Can I? Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I can't quite reach. Come on. Can you reach that piece of paper?
Sure thing. Here you go. Yep. See ya.
Walk east and give the technical drawing, partial pattern, and photocopied file to the artist.
It's a technical drawing of Saint Louis.
Right, so I need to go east, did it say? Oh, east is this way. Poor done it. Okay, so technical drawing.
This belongs to you, doesn't it?
My drawing? How'd you get it?
Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you saved my butt. Let me know if I can ever do the same for you, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, could you please, I guess, draw the partial... What's a partial pen? There's a photocopy.
This is the
Technical drawing, partial pattern.
one of the photos. Gabriel looks for the letter, the photograph. Gabriel has a photocopy.
Oh, containing a partial pattern.
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with these patterns?
What do you need?
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from these partials?
The pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. What is this from, anyway?
You'd never believe me.
Okie dokie. Well, there's... I think there's an area missing. If you could get me any more of these...
I'll see what I can do.
The old photograph show.
Yeah, because I don't have anything else. What's this?
Gabriel is... Gabriel is... Gabriel looks fondly at... Gabriel...
Give the technical drawing, partial pattern, and photocopied file to the artist.
The old photograph...
No. That's a piece of brick.
It's a piece of...
Yeah. Told you. Did I not pick... I must have not picked something up then. The fuck did you get the... I thought the partial pattern was the... was the photocopy. I guess... I need to get out of here then and... Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Yeah, I seem to be missing something. Maybe I had to pick up the photocopy papers from the photocopier? Maybe? Let me just check.
Please select a destination.
All right. Jesus. Still in there.
It looks a bit. It looks. The door works. There's a photocopy machine. Mosley, there's a photo.
Oh, what's the new Epic game? Oh, okay, yeah, there was something I missed. I need to go to the, to this again. I need to get a sketchbook. Sketch this out.
Let me try to get this down.
Okay. I'm just gonna click on these from now on. Destiny 2 DLC is another one. DNF Duel, a beat 'em up. Free is free. Yeah, I don't know if I'm fussed by that, I'll be honest. Doesn't sound... Duke Nukem Forever Duel? That sounds terrible. Did not finish Duel? That sounds terrible. Okay, alright. Okay.
I have another one of those patterns.
Really? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, this is great. I think there's enough overlap now. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Great. I appreciate it.
Tomorrow? Alright. Okay, so... exit Jackson Square. Talk to Dr. John in the Historical Voodoo Museum. Huh. How are people feeling about this playthrough? Obviously we're going into this kind of, obviously, the first time we played it when you weren't really enjoying it, but I don't know, I would have thought it would have grabbed me by now, but it still hasn't. Voodoo. Stuff with Getty was kind of neat beyond
Welcome,
that.
my friend.
Hello?
I am the proprietor, Dr. John. If you have any questions, I will be happy to assist.
Great. My name is Nike, and I'll probably take you up on that.
Fine to talk to him. I'm assuming I'm talking to him. Yep. Drop.
Could I ask you some questions?
That is why I am here.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo? Or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The killings in the newspaper? I know that they have nothing to do with true voodoo in New Orleans.
Okay. Can we trust him though? Maybe.
What do you think of New Orleans?
It is the only city in the United States as far as I am concerned.
What? It is the only...
Do you know anything about snakes?
Ah, you have perhaps noticed the museum's snake, Mr. Knight. They are beautiful creatures, do you not agree? And the tourists seem to associate them with voodoo.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It is one of the important ceremonial nights in voodoo.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Gar means?
I fear my French is not all it should be, Mr. Knight.
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yes, if you don't mind.
What is it you wish to learn?
Why did you open a voodoo museum?
The subject has fascinated me all my life, and I wanted to help preserve the cultural heritage it represents.
What kind of background in voodoo do you have?
Let us say that I cut my teeth on it, Mr. Knight. It is in my blood.
Do you do anything besides run the museum?
No. The museum does not make me a rich man, but my material needs are simple. I prefer to focus on my one true interest in life.
What are your own religious beliefs?
My beliefs are too personal and too complex to discuss with a layman, Mr. Knight.
Damn.
Actually, I can't think of a thing.
Okay, so the guide is now actually telling me, ask about the historical voodoo, 5 times, Marie Laveau 6 times, and current voodoo twice.
Tell me about historical voodoo.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Sounds good.
As you may know, voodoo is a grassroots religion.
South Africa.
In other words, prior to 1803, but the Creole did not permit.
Holy shit, this guy.
So, how did voodoo come to New Orleans?
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves. Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo. Some of them were...
I genuinely can't. My attention span for this.
The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meetings...
So, has anything in the plot actually progressed? It seems purely investigative at the moment, I'll be honest.
Heavy snake worshippers.
There's not much else. I don't know whether the idea of this game is to take in everything and be all-encompassing with the investigation, or with trying to figure out what's going on, and because I guess you're going through someone who is trying to write a book, so they need to know every single piece of information to write thoroughly about what they're trying to write about. So I guess in terms of that, yes, it does fully kind of encompass that, which is good. But it's almost as if there's too much information. I wonder if like someone who enjoys these types of books would enjoy this type of game, where it would be the kind of like thorough investigation, all background information, and just learning every single facet of the investigation just in general, or historical, loads of shit that's going on here. I'm not one of those people. Genuinely, I'm not one of those people.
Historical.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the whites.
Yeah, Dick metaphorically said.
Passed to forbid slave gatherings except the time of...
Tell me more about...
There were a variety of kings, and this was...
Okay, so it'll do the ding dong. So current voodoo twice.
Tell me about...
Many people think of voodoo. There are...
Tell me... Sure.
She lives on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine. I will call her and tell her you might stop by.
Great. Thanks.
Okay, so there's someone new to talk to, I guess. And then Marie Lavue 6 times.
Tell me more.
There were actually 2.
Tell me.
The widow Paris was a hairdresser for rich. She was not above using her information to appear.
You sound as though you admire her.
For a black woman in the mid-1800s to gain power is an incredible thing, Mr. Knight. However, she achieved it.
Tell me more.
She kept a pet snake, danced with it too. She held traditional voodoo ceremonies out by the lake. She took herself seriously, very seriously. But she was not above using voodoo any way she could to make money. But if she had been in another line of work, in another age, that would have been interpreted as entrepreneurial genius rather than a sign of...
Hey, you don't need to convince me. I admire anyone that can actually make a living.
Whoa! The way he said make a living.
Tell me more.
Dude needs to chill.
Who defined the voodoo that is truly and uniquely the voodoo of New Orleans. She invented...
Tell me more.
Her daughter, the widow Paris. After that...
Tell me more.
The love... It is a pop... I myself take tours.
So is that... Okay. I think I just spoke about... the tomb at the cemetery. So... Maybe...
Bye now.
Maybe the one with the symbols is, associated with that then. I don't know. It's too much. Okay, it's telling me I need to go to the cemetery. What's the Watchman about Marie Laveau and other marked tombs? Is it Laveau?
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
Mind if I...
Go.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Sure. She was the voodoo queen of New Orleans. A powerful voodooine and a powerful sorceress. Believers still come to her tomb, you know. They write secret marks on the walls, leaving offerings in there. Then there's the tourists. They come out of curiosity. As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from the Voodoo Museum, he's here at least once today. But Marie Laveau's tomb ain't the only one the believers visit and make markings and leave offerings at.
Other marked tombs.
You said there were other marked tombs?
Yep. I seen bull hearts left on tombs and a nest of vulture feathers, plates of peas and corn green, animal parts, human parts even, it looked like. Male parts, if you get my meaning.
What the fuck?
And this at one of the great family crypts, mind you. Odd how them types just pick a spot and stick to it.
Okay, get the brick and use the sketchbook on the markings. Okay, I've already got the brick, so I guess I'm using the sketchbook.
I want a copy of these strange marks.
Get out of there, jeez. Moonbeam Residence.
Welcome, Seeker. You must be the one Dr. John called me about.
I guess so. My name is...
Wait, Gabriel Knight?
You're too quick for me.
Actually, Dr. John told me. You have come to the right place, Mr. Knight. Tell me how I can help.
Something I noticed, no coughing at all. Sounds like the cold is gone. How are you feeling with the whole cold flu? Yeah, definitely. It's pretty much gone. It might as well all be gone. It's just like, you know, when you can feel it in the back of your throat, still not like pain, but just like a congestion, I guess. Like I can kind of feel it sort of in my sinuses as well, but that could very well be allergies as well. So, yeah, pretty good, thank you. Just pretty much fully got over it, which is good. Oh god, okay. Holy shit, this game is huge. This game is huge. This goes on for 10 days. Isn't that a snake in a cage? Spoil my rage. It might be. To be honest, I don't know how I'm feeling about this game. I don't even know if Gabriel's sexual advances to every person with a vagina is even enough to kind of actually keep me going with this. This is really difficult for me to keep engaged with, and part of me wonders if I don't actually want to play it on stream anymore, because it is just completely out of the realm of anything that I'd enjoy. I was hoping that when we played it today we could kind of like get some more jokes going and kind of push it a bit, but I'll be honest, even his bricked up nature is getting quite dry, but it's not it's not varied enough to even kind of keep joking about it. It's just like, okay, did he just say that? He did just say that. And then it's just like, okay, this character is just one track mind. And I think HK like nailed it. It's just like genuinely an actual boring character because of it. Like a genuine boring character, which is it's a real shame. I don't know. I don't know. With a metaphor for Gabriel. Fair enough, you're done with it. Bennett, what's the point if you aren't digging it? Yeah. It's supposed to be fun for you. You can say it boring. You're having fun. It is not worth it, yeah. Yeah. I'm not feeling it. I don't feel like any conversation I've had with any character has actually been worth it as well. But also, I just looked through this kind of guide of how long it is. We are currently on day 2. It goes all the way to day 10. And I would say like half of the days are like this, and another half looks like it's quite quick to kind of do what you need to do. But holy fucking shit. Like, kudos to people. I mean, I didn't try the remastered. I don't know how the remastered fares against this and if it's actually any better. Because if I own it, I'm not gonna buy it if I don't own it. But if I own it, shall we have a quick look, see what it looks like, the remastered version? Because Nick was saying that he played the remastered version, and I think he said he enjoyed playing it. And it's made me curious about the newer version. I do have the newer version as well. It is 3 gigabytes. I don't know if I actually have enough time to be able to do that. Let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. God damn it, touch portal, you fucking prick. Gabriel and I get in the sea. I did give it a good chance. Maybe Jane needs to make a more on the nose spin-off. Gabriel at night. Again, I enjoyed the second Gabriel Knight game. So I do feel like this has kind of gone a different direction. And I'm kind of curious now because it was a bit ago that I actually completed The Beast Within. And it's like, did I enjoy it then? Did I actually enjoy it? Was it a good game? I don't know. Pretty sure it was. Pretty sure I enjoyed it. Yeah, the remaster should download in time, so it does look a bit different. Oh, actually, this is a good time to mention as well, guys. We are delaying the game club for this month, Bully, by a month. We're going to instead of next week, we're going to do it in a month's time on January 31st. End of the month, January. So make sure your reviews are in for next month. Give yourself a bit of time to play the game. I was kind of getting a bit worried because I wasn't really kind of getting any reviews in, and I haven't completed it either. I don't want people kind of rushing through it either. It would be cool for people to kind of be able to take their time rather than stress about trying to kind of finish it before the date. So yeah, an extra month is probably a sound idea. Yeah, December is a tricky month. I should have really thought about that. I think it's worth thinking about next year when this comes around again, that December is going to be a busy time and maybe we should go for a shorter game for that. Yeah, I did get sick this month, yeah. Luckily I had the Steam Deck, so I was able to just play it in bed. But yeah, I can. Well, actually, one of the days I was so sick that I couldn't even actually play on the Steam Deck. I was like that bad. Gabriel Knight is short. Hello there. Short is in short game, or the person is short? He didn't tell us anyway. Yeah, I was pretty bad. That one day, I mean, most days I was pretty bad. But that one day I was like, yeah, I need to sleep. The game is short. It doesn't feel short, Telos. This is the second session of playing it, and I mean, part of it is like I'm not really enjoying it either. So yeah, so that's part of it. But looking through the guide, it looks like there's a shit ton that you have to do throughout this entire game. So I'm all right to not kind of give it any more time. Doing good. Hope all of you are doing good as well, at least. Yeah, not too bad. Got over the cold, as I was saying, so just waiting for the Christmas break, I'll be honest. I've got to go into work tomorrow. But then after that I am off work until next Wednesday. Which then I'm off again until the new year. I think it didn't take me too long to finish back in today. Well, it's taken me a while. Can't be asked for work tomorrow, yeah. Me neither. I'm going to do the bare minimum. And yeah, maybe I'll watch a Christmas film whilst I'm doing the work as well. Was that the OG Gabriel Knight as well then, Telos? Or the remastered? OG, wow. God damn. No guide for that either. Or did you have any guide stuff? What is this song? Oh, it's Kevin Bacon? Oh, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Interesting. Jordy, can you test yourself?
McCready!
Nah, that's not true. Nope, not true. Of course there were guides for that. I'd love Swerve to... Okay. This wrestling talk again. Heaven knows I've used them. Motherfucker, I knew it. I knew it. Rigged, sus. Nah, yeah, rigged. Definitely rigged. Someone's been meddling with the blood again. I can tell. It's got Thang written all over him. What? I definitely do not. Oh, fucking day. Fucking day. So yeah, we're not gonna be playing this next week. Instead, I don't know what we're gonna play. Ooh, Flynn. Jesus Christ. See, I don't believe that either. I think me and Flynn accidentally got our blood work swapped. No, I don't care about this. Nope.
Look! A three-headed...
Monket. Monket as well? Shit. Everyone's going for the channel stuff. Wait, what? Who did the poll?
Schnipp, schnapp! Ah! Oh! Da, ja! Oh! Ich bin Schnappi, das Krokodil! Oh! Thomas Sickman, direkt am Nil! Oh!
Yeah, I haven't done it yet, dude. It's all popping off, yeah. This is bullshit. Whatever. Whatever. Right, let's have a look at the remastered version of Gabriel Knight and see what kind of difference it's going to give us. Graphics quality, fantastic, please. Display. How does it know which display is on which side? I put it windowed anyway. Alright, let me just set this up. Graphic novel? It's a fucking graphic novel? Right, sorry, I need to set this up quickly. Oh, I quite like the rendition. This rendition of the song. Whoa, why is the... Sorry, let me... I've got some settings to work out. Let me come out of this first. Comic Zone. Someone sent me a link to a vinyl of Comic Zone recently. I thought it was quite interesting. Okay, there we go. Ooh, swanky. HK spelled it correctly. Chelsea spelled it. Spelled it wrong. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, the vinyl is a record. Yeah, the record is sorry. Yeah, I was surprised they put it on vinyl. It costs I think it costs like 40 quid or something like that. I was like, there's no way in hell I'm buying this. What the fuck? They tried to pin shame me. Yeah, it is a bit of a weird choice, and yeah, it's not something I'd go for. All right, let's have a look at this. See how this goes. Ooh. It's not the size of stuff. Should we skip this bit? Yes. Day one. I like the knife.
Mm-hmm. I bet. Just a minute. It lives, I see. Do you want to speak with Lolita? I'm sorry, but Gabriel's allowed. I mean, he's out. You know, you could do better. I know I don't know you, but you could do better. Bye-bye. Good morning. You look like hell. Did you have another nightmare last night?
Yes. Because having nightmares is what I do, apparently. 7th damn night in a row.
I told you, it's that voodoo book you're researching. That stuff can seriously screw with your karma.
Unfortunately, I don't think my readers would go for a horror novel about fluffy bunny rabbits. So voodoo it is.
You mean your reader? She lives in Wisconsin, doesn't she?
Bite me.
Hey, what goes on in your bed stays in your bed as far as I'm concerned. I have messages for you when you want them.
Okay, so highlighting everything does help a bit, but yeah, that's just a difference in era of when this came out, I guess, right? Voice lines sound much better. I do actually agree they do sound better. Even though Tim Curry did the original, I don't know. It seems better acted, actually, in my opinion. I need a fucking magnifying glass. Why is the text itself so small? Broken Sword 3 vibes for graphics. Interesting. How's anyone supposed to read that? I don't know what your text you're talking about. I must have missed it. Was it the subtitles? Is that what you're talking about? It's fine for me, but the contrast could be better, yeah. Right, I guess we'll talk to Grace.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Oh! What, her talking? Why, what? I can't see my... I couldn't see my cursor for some reason, that was weird.
Do you have messages for me?
Your friend Detective Mosley called. Talkative, isn't he?
Especially with you. What did he want?
He told me to tell you that his mother's maiden name is Humphrey, and that he left some photos for you at the station, at the front desk.
It's about time.
Let me guess. This has to do with the voodoo murders, right? Some kind of inside police information? Did you tell him you'd put him in your new book?
Maybe. A writer has a certain obligation to his readers, you know.
Gabriel, you know you'll never put him in your book. Your main character's a female orthodontist. You're gonna be reincarnated as a pit bull if you keep screwing with your karma.
As long as it's a male pit bull with a really big...
That's enough. Thanks.
Still fucking horny as fuck. Definitely didn't change that. So you all need to stop playing these point and click games. This is size for me, it's so small. I've already bought the Monkey Island Full Throttle and another one. Don't need more games. Oh, Monkey Island. Oh, Full Throttle, that's one of my favorites. Why is he talking about a dog's dick like this? What a freak, what an animal.
Do you have messages for me?
He's a manly man.
Someone named Wolfgang Ritter. He was calling from Germany. He told me it was urgent. Maybe you should give him a call.
Call Germany? Like hell. If it's really important, he'll call back.
Well, fine. Let's just hope he's not with the German lottery for pitiful American authors.
Do you have messages for me?
Your grandmother called.
I keep meaning to get over there. What did she say? Did she sound good?
She sounded great. We had a nice little chat about you.
Grace.
Don't worry, I didn't go into detail about your cardinal sins. Not that anything about you could surprise her. She adores you anyway.
She's my girl.
And she sent over that box on the table for you.
Right, what I'm kind of curious about is layout of other places. Tell you what, not having to click through each fucking icon to try and get through and having pedantic shit. Also, there isn't a narrator at the moment, is there?
I'm going out.
Don't hurry back on
Unless
my
I
account.
unless I had to do something to I suppose I've got to do something else to get her to narrate. I can have a look if you want to change it. I'm guessing there isn't. Ooh, it's like there's a journal as well. Hints. That helps. Actual. You can turn the narrative voice off, which, I'll be honest, I kind of like the idea of doing, but I haven't heard the Jackson Square. This looks like Sims. This looks very Simsy. So this is all interconnected into one place instead of it being 4 separate areas you have to kind of walk through. It does look like Sims, yeah. Was a bit faster, yeah. Last continuation. Yeah, it didn't look like they did.
You white-faced geek, you want to eat my fist?
Jeez. Yeah, it would, yeah, for I guess QC comes under the accessibility stuff for us, right? So part of me, I should get the outdoor bit. I kind of wish we started playing with the remastered version, I'm not gonna lie, because I think we would have actually stuck with it had we started playing the remastered version. There's something about the very blurred voices and trying to keep up with the storyline. Hey, trash can.
Interesting design for a trash can. Must have been on sale at Cops R Us.
Part of me wants to continue it, but I think I'm just gonna get annoyed again. Yeah, the narrator's back. I think I'm just gonna get annoyed again. So it's nice to see how the remastered version looks. Also, it's running at 120 frames per second at the moment. What the fuck? That's a surprise. Interesting. I'd be curious to see a bit of this, but if you're fed up. Well, I'll do, because I'm over time now anyway. If I have an inkling of a feeling of wanting to play this, I'll play it outside up to the bit that we got to with the original, with the OG. If I do that, we'll come back to it. It might not be next week, might not be the week after that, or whatever. But if I pick it up at some point, hell, I might even like play a little bit on the Steam Deck to see how I feel about it. Then, and I feel like, oh no, I'm actually enjoying it now. Then, sure, we'll play it. But But yeah, for the time being, I'm not enjoying it too much. I'll be honest, and it's a bit of a shame because I enjoyed The Beast Within, Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within. Well, back when it came out, I enjoyed it. I don't know if it still holds up, but yeah, I don't know. It's not everyone. But yeah, we're gonna leave it there anyway. So next stream will be on Friday with Chelsea. We will be playing. I think it's just going to be the rest of the Madvent stuff. We'll go through the rest of that and all of the React. There's a lot of React. So yeah, it's mainly going to be React stream. So pummel the React section. Bring in some Christmassy stuff. Bring in just anything that isn't TOS. Funny stuff. All 7 million, so keep pummeling. Let's keep pummeling the React. Wait. So I said it and then you wrote it at the same time. Wow. That's interesting, isn't it? Keep pummeling the React joke. Just keep pummeling it. Just keep donkey punching that React channel. Right. Yeah. We'll be back on Friday anyway. We won't be back on Sunday though. There won't be any Minecraft stream on Sunday or the following Sunday after that either, actually. There won't be Minecraft. But for people who are in the server, there will be chances to play potentially during next week. And it won't be streamed, but it might be streamed on Discord. So just look out on the Discord if you would like to join in with watching some Minecraft fun. Some chill Minecraft shit. Yeah, too much time, yeah. But again, to reiterate, no game club next week. I will be streaming on Wednesday though. We're delaying Bully by a month. So next month will be the deadline for Bully. End of next month. Yeah, cheeky Minecraft Discord, yeah. We'll be finishing the erection of a bridge when the Minecraft site is open. Are you erecting the bridge, yeah? A dungeon to empty and a blacksmith to finish. Oh yeah, shit, we've got to empty that dungeon. Oh god, I forgot about that. I'll be erecting. I will have a massive erection. What did I say? I don't know. The dungeon sounded terrible. It was. I think we did all right. I mean, we died like a fair few times, but I think we did all right, all things considering. We'll get that skin color brick for. Yeah, we do. Yeah, the ballsack brick. But also very funny. Yeah. Don't think there's anything else. Is there anything else to say? I think so. Well, before Christmas hits, we will be seeing you on Friday. But yeah, if people also don't already know, Doof is streaming for charity on Christmas Day. So make sure you catch that as well, because pretty sure both me and Chelsea are going to try to be in there as much as possible, obviously depending on what's happening for our Christmas Day, but yeah, we will be in, at the very least, in the background for that. So I can't wait to see Deuce Glittery Beard again. Oh, cheeky tipple. Ooh. I'll have to make sure we do actually get some alcohol tomorrow then. Alright. Get some tipple going. Maybe we could make some cocktails. You want to make some cocktails, Chelsea? With some of the smoothie mixes we've got in the freezer. Get a smoothie mix cocktail going. Okay, cool. We'll get some bits and pieces for that then. That'd be cool. I like how it's a bathtub pool stream, not a hot tub. a bathtub stream. Oh god. A bathtub of liquor. I wanted beers, but I can't be drinking a beer through a straw, so beers are out. Get on cocktails too deep. Yeah, cocktails are always cocktails are a vibe. Cocktails are good. You'll enjoy a good cocktail. Rum, of course. Yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna be me
it's a satisfying for me
Christmas
as
Day
coming is.
with
As, having sex with a woman and coming. So can you believe how much I am in heaven? I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of 5,000 people. I get the same feeling. So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right? So, I'm in heaven.
Oh, I'm in heaven. I will be in heaven. Anyway, stream's gone on long enough. I need to have a shower. I thank you everyone for joining for this Gabriel night journey. And yeah, hope everyone has a good start to your Christmas breaks. Hopefully it starts very soon. And yeah, I'll be seeing you very soon. You're going to be coming constantly during my... Yes, I will be. Yes, constantly. Just got a cocktail for the channel called the Cock Shot. It's a really good idea. Need to find someone who can competently make cocktails though. Yes, yeah, definitely. But we need to. Yeah. I kind of wish it was a mango-y drink. I want a mango-y drink, a cocktail drink of some kind. Me. I'm not going to comment on that one. You're taking the piss. You know what? You don't drink that often. You don't make drinks that often. What are you talking about? I can hear Chelsea tapping away. Like it's hard to pour alcohol into a glass. Go on then. I would like you to prove me wrong. Make me a drink that I will absolutely love. Just have to mix sweet with acidic. Is that the idea? Make your own drink. Well, there you go. Proved my point. Thank you for proving my point, Chelsea. This has been a good one. Chelsea proved my point. Oh, so good. So until she does make me a drink, then it doesn't prove shit. So I guess that's that, guys. I'm sorry. We tried. We failed. How does that prove I can't make cocktails? Just make me a drink I enjoy. I'm not much of a cocktail drinker. If you can make a cocktail that I will enjoy, then I don't know, that proves quite a lot to me. I retract my knife. No, Chelsea, no, go on. Go on, let's make some cocktails. I would love some. More cock shots here. There's only one cock shot I'm gonna get. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. Thanks everyone for joining. It's been a good one. I'll catch you guys on Friday where Chelsea will make me a cocktail. And yeah. Everyone have a good start to your Christmas holidays. And goodbye. 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 Goodbye.